Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay, let's get started.
The tide turns. Halani's blessings upon you.
Gonna start things off with a little simulacrum, just to get a little warm up. Been getting some good drops in here so lately. Dropped I was off stream yesterday doing it. I dropped a Dialia's Desire. Or was that on stream? I don't remember. Maybe it was on stream. But overall, a lot of success in here. We're gonna switch to run some maps after. The slight change into the strategy since we boosted our rarity a little bit on our gear, adding an extra 20%. We're actually going to take the greed off of the delirium and add a third paranoia. That should, the new gear has definitely more than made up for that. Plus, like whenever you put the paranoia on, it adds more delirium than greed. Like it increases the percentage of delirium, and percentage of delirium includes more for monsters, and it's sort of an inherent rarity with those monsters. I don't think there's any calculation or anything like that, though, but we should be effectively at more rarity now, and a fair bit more rare monsters. Yes, just a little bit of a warm up. Yeah, the Dialia's dropped in like wave 11 or 12. It's worth 15 to buy, which is nice. I mean, I paid 30 for mine back whenever the league was fresh and new. Everyone wanted that shit and everyone was fine, but you know, 15 is good stuff. Take 15 to buy. I'm not sure what we're gonna look to pick up now, as far as like purchases and things to upgrade. I had a few things on the list, neither of which are like, the biggest upgrades. One would be we'd upgrade our quiver again, just overall get better stats across the board. We can upgrade our falconer jacket. This would basically, like my light was at 74%, this would hit it at cap at 75%, plus we could increase our, we'll get more chaos out of it, like 7% more chaos or so. So then we'd end up with like 54% chaos res. I don't really see a way for that to cap that, but either way, the only way I think I can get like more chaos after that without sacrificing is to get a 3-socket restricting commander, just so that I can put another soul core in it for chaos res, but I feel like the 350 plus price tag on a restricting commander just for something like that is a little bit unnecessary. That's just my opinion. And the third option would be save up for like a gigabow. Gigabow is the most expensive. I think it costs me closer to the 300 range. Not that we can't do that. We can definitely get that eventually. And we can definitely get it before the new league. Bit of a climb. So realistically, it's like, in the meantime, I could get like DPS via my quiver, increase my defense via my falconer, or we can get just save up. I don't think any of the options is like a bad one. I don't really mind where we're at either at this point, as far as like damage and defense. Like I feel like, you know, the thing about the falconer is, even if we do increase our lightning resistance by 1% and 7% on our chaos res, I don't think that's making a difference. It's living or dying in a lot of in the situations where living and dying are kind of the options. But, you know, I'm gonna die, it's not gonna like me. That's just my way to look at that. And the quiver will make a difference, but I don't think it's going to make like, the biggest difference as far as DPS. And we don't really have a problem with DPS. Especially not like single target stuff, you know, stuff, again, the stuff that's going to kill us is basically going to kill us, you know, it's like we get Shroud Walk directly into a giant mob in the abyss, in a divine, around a divine shrine. It's like, yeah, we're kind of screwed, and I don't think getting more DPS is going to help something like that, or defense. Oh, forgot to switch over to deliberation for this wave since it's so linear. But yeah, kind of up in the air. I mean, like the other thing that like kind of tertiary upgrade would be we could like get basically, actually could we, I was gonna say like we can get, no, not really, I was gonna say like a identical pair of boots or something with more chaos res, but we're not overcapped like by a lot on the quiver, so we actually can't do that. I think that's great. I feel like the gloves are about as good as we're gonna get. Hey, isolation, nice. Cool. Yeah, so that's kind of where we're at. We're kind of at like the end wall of what we can do. I mean, like the other thing I guess would be, no, I mean it's like 550 for the against the darkness, so that's kind of like the furthest thing from what we're able to do at this point. I mean, maybe I can look into a Heart of the Well that'll give me attack speed as well as the movement speed. I don't know if that's likely within the budget. But again, like, we're really mulching at that point, you know? We're really beating a dead horse. Or we can save it, and whenever the announcements start to come, I think we're going to get our first announcement of our date and probably our trailer for next week. We can start planning things like maybe like a warm-up build and twink it out using that gear. If you're using that currency. But even so, I guess it's going to be a relatively small amount of currency compared to what we have for it. But yeah, I was thinking if we do another build, we might do Hollow Palm Ritualist. I think that could be a decent choice. All we really need is like high evasion here, increase like our attack speed. And then like a good pair of Thunder Fists, which should come down a lot in price, like unless you're going for like the Giga Thunder Fist, like 3-socket perfects, and those are gonna cost you probably a 100. But other than that, I think like to make a Hollow Palm build, that'll. I mean, I guess like things like rings will be very expensive as well still. Yeah, it's kind of an impasse as far as where we can spend our currency and how much it actually matters when you do buy stuff. But I will say the extra rarity on the gloves does feel better. As far as drops, it feels I don't want to say significantly better, but I think probably significantly better is probably accurate. Yeah, after the simulation, we'll get into our maps. We got everything lined up already. Got all my. Got 10 waystones rolled and got my tablets already purchased. So there you go. I think we'll have a total of 2 isolations. Nice. But I got 2. Hey, how's it going? Oh yeah, I got 100% on our rare monster tablets and then 45% on these. So like once we put that in the blender that is the Atlas tree, we should be pretty good. Still haven't cleared out my stash. It's still a mess. Okay. Just do a super. Maybe we'll do a triple isolation map later. Find some what do you call it? Tablets with the crazy 30% more fractured mirrors. So if we do triple isolation and then like 90% more fractured mirrors, that could be really funny, really gross. Lots of ooh, deserted. That's a good dessert. It's gonna take a while to get to. How do we get there? Oh, we gotta go through auguries. That's not gonna happen. Straight up, not gonna happen. Let's see where we go. What do we got over here? Decay, Grotto. What's the Grotto got on it? I don't really like Hidden Grotto, but maybe we'll do that for the first one. Not a big fan of the big donut shape with all the holes in it. But we'll get a feel for having a little extra rare monsters on the map. We are so looking at 216 rare monsters, 234 rarity. That's good. Looks like 25% more than we normally have on our map modifier pull-up screen. Good. No, get out of here. We don't. those. Yeah, I think we probably will do another full campaign run before the league starts. For the league, or it's at least one, probably maybe two. Depends on time. I will, because I don't really love doing the campaign. But plus, we'll have to do it once the new league actually starts anyway. Collarbone. Remember when people wanted those? Yeah, if we do another one, we'll definitely do Holopalm rituals. That sounds fun. I want to do a Holopalm earlier in the week, but it seemed kind of annoying. Mostly the game just seems kind of like it hates melee characters to a certain degree. Until they're like super OP. This one's kind of OP right off the bat. Get in here. There we go. Kind of cool. Definitely like the rarity is definitely affecting like obviously what we're getting in there, but also things like in the simulacrum. Like I've seen very few isolations drop in general, so to like drop 2 and whatnot and stuff and getting them pretty often is kind of nice. Just to see happen, honestly. Depths. There's no... I was gonna say, I don't think there was any Esmeri spirits, otherwise I'd push them into that essence there. There. Stuck on the wall. Blam. Blam with that chaos. Also, I've just been with increased rarity. I've been like dropping like divines in here like relatively frequently. It's kind of not something I had been getting even with just like the 25% less rarity than what I have now. It's very welcome. Let's go this way. Don't need that. Still not a lot of ancient potions coming through, unfortunately. They seem to have just like... It feels like the availability was definitely had to have gotten there in the last patch by like a substantial degree. I don't think that they announced anything like that. I know that they did with the Omens of Light, and I feel like maybe it was the other, maybe they announced with those two, but I feel like it's been a huge decrease. Like, not that I was dropping Ancient Bones all the time, but like the difference between like getting something sometimes and not getting something ever. That didn't even change. This has been like a visual or audio bug. Okay. Rocking and rolling. Let's go fight our boss. Do we even have a checkpoint nearby? Doesn't. No, there we go. Okay. guys drop shit. They should scale up those bosses to make them more of a threat. They're like at the level of like Cautious and Omniphobia. Which isn't much. Probably turn that on just in case. Okay, now we're gonna do +1 monster level, +1 monster level on seepage. Ooh, I hate decay, but we're gonna go for that extra rarity on there. And then maybe we'll do the river hold and get this +1 monster level areas. I feel like every time I do a decay, I get like 5+ breaches in it, so then I have to spend more time in this map that I get subsequent breaches. Do your job, dynamic color. Cull things dynamically. Of course there's no ancient grip there, why would there be? Jesus Christ, I'm getting thrown around with shroud walking. You know what I want. You know what I deserve. Oh, fucking A. I don't think this gas is not too bad. Yeah, it's not a thing like that. It's not a tink. Okay. Oh shit. There's okay, that's like 15 chaos orbs, so that's a third of it is, unless they've gone up or down in price, I don't know. They could have gone up with the inflation of everything else. They could have gone down if people no longer need them. Simulacrum, 2 isolations. Can't complain at all about any of those results. What the hell was that? Don't need that. Got like 3 million smell things. Okay. Go hit this breach. Hope everyone's having a decent Sunday. Mine's going pretty well so far. Actually, it was kind of annoying at the beginning. We had, I woke up to someone like leaf blowing outside. Like, endlessly leaf blowing. Like, at least that's what I assumed the noise was. I'm pretty sure it was like stuff. Or some other power line. But like, I don't even know where it comes from. Like, I look out the window, I can't even like, see if he's doing was super annoying. So, that's how it started, but everything since then has been pretty good, but you know, that's gonna stick out in my mind. Splanners. Alright. Go hit this breach and then we'll get ready to kill this fungi behemoth. Stuck in the boulder. Not bad. I hate this level. Fine, and 4 chaos, maybe more once we loot up here. I don't think so though, I think it was just the 4. Call it. Oh yeah, we got the tablet as well, the Grand Project.
Yes?
Let's put this up for 20 chaos, and if it doesn't sell, we'll just drop it to 15, which is where it was at before.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Oops. Put that in the currency dump. Okay. Cool. Not a bad little run. I'll do this river hold, and I'm really not a fan of seepage. Or dig site. These are horrible maps. What the fuck? I actually don't mind this as a map, really. Like, I don't mind Riverhold as a map, but I don't like it. I'm not a big fan of the boss. But whatever. As long as we get a div out of it or something, we'll be happy about it. Plus, we got the amelioration on, so the worst that can happen is 2.5% experience loss. Hopefully we continue on with some steady progression on our experience. Didn't really plan on actually hitting 99 or anything in this league, but at this point, like, I'm just might as well spend money on amelioration. Might as well. Rib, jawbone, nothing. 3 maps, 3 divines. It's good because, you know, rolling these maps isn't free. We still keep it pretty affordable, but it costs probably a div and a half or so to roll them all. So we're already in the black, as they say. We got 50 more monsters still on the map. Are the 50 more monsters in the room with us? Let's see. Ironic monsters. We got over here. And for magic monsters. Even a good chest marker. There's no good chest markers, I'll skip that one. Yeah, there's not really any good chest markers. I mean, at the same time, I'll just hit them both, I guess. Go here. Quantity of items, and yeah, I mean, I guess.
Are you sure about
doesn't
that
really
price?
matter. Not really. I'm not really sure, bro. I mean, screw it, we'll just hit these. Let's switch over since we did hit some pretty gross ones. Logbook, nice. That's funny. Let's get out of that. I'll do some decent markers and stuff. Okay, let's go find the monsters that we missed before we go on and fight this boss that I hate. Okay, we got the breach tool. Reliquary key, that's where dreams are made. It's actually not the worst spot for a breach. Could be worse, even for a linear map like this. Who's gonna open up over this side a lot? Get out of it. Be. Chaos there though. Let's see if we can make it down here before it closes. Probably not. Get our splanners. Grab our chaos orbs. Go fight this Umbral Wraith a-hole. We get here, so we ended up with 3 chaos, a div, a logbook. Not bad. We will accept that. I just gotta make sure not to get clapped here. Hey, and another divine. Double divine on that map. Can't complain about that one bit. So we're up to 4 divine and 3 maps. Let's hit it. Nope, nothing good there. Let's go use this reliquary key while we're on a hot streak. That's what dreams are made of, guys. Maybe before the one of the days each week we'll just buy a bunch of reliquary keys and pull. I wonder if that was the Esmeri reliquary key. Does that guarantee you a rite of passage golden charm? I think they're like 170 div, which is a lot. This is a full shitty one, but hey, what everyone wants. In memory of good times, yeah, fuck you. Cause that's kinda cool. That's kinda cool. Alright. Map number 4. Definitely no dig site. I mean, I wish that we could do that Vol City, but they're reduced. Bullshit. Now this is a map I fucking hate. I'll be really surprised if we do well here, but since we're up, we'll just do it. We'll just try to be positive about seepage. Even the word is gross. Seepage. Seepage. It's foul. It's foul. But let's switch over to Fork for this one since it's very narrowy. Just drop a div early, my mood will change for this map. Knowing this map, nothing will drop, it'll suck, and I'll be upset. It is better than Augury, but not some of our best odds to drop formations right here. Of course, we can drop anything. Okay, Shroud Wall. Just go with it, I guess. Okay, Shroud Wall. Calm down. Gives you everything you don't want. Dead ends, waist high fucking like walls with this shit over here, there, and it's horrible for just about every type of mechanic in the game. That, and I just don't even have a good, like remembrance from like dropping like good stuff on this map ever. This. Get it over with. I mean, this is our best chance at hitting a over at this point. It could be in a worse spot too. Really good. monsters are just mowing through. We're just not getting much reciprocation. Yeah, like even like regular, even like I'm sure there's some chaos back there we gotta get, but I'll just loot up after. Oh look, another one. Joy. Okay. This is where the divine sword. These monsters have it. Just like shroud walking on this map. It's just like fucking horrible. Oh my god, in the same spot. There's nothing back there. Stop it. But shroud walk is supposed to like port you to the nearest monsters, but I swear sometimes, especially in maps that I hate, just like bring me back to the same spot like over and over again where there is no monster. Okay, as expected. Horrible map. Horrible drops on a horrible map. This is why I say, like, if you have a superstition about a map, like, this is the map where I get all of my, where I get good drops. Do that. Don't, like, don't worry about the numbers. Don't worry about +1 monster level, anything like that. Is all secondary to your actual experience in a map. Can't even do me the courtesy of dropping me like a fractured orb or something. Left, of course. Even Kosis didn't want to show up. He was like, fuck that. He was like, where the party at? And they're like, Seepage. And he was like, nah, I'll stay home tonight. I got better shit to do. Like we expected, nothing out of that boss, because we are in Seepage. Okay. That was just a healthy reminder that not to do these maps. The annoying thing is, like, I know that I would probably drop shit in dig site. Fuck it, do we do dig site, or do we not? Do we not do dig site? I don't think we do dig site. I think we tell dig site to fuck off. I think we just do this overgrown and be happy with it. Okay. Even, like, this shit it drops is just horrible. Okay. What's this? What is this email? Trash. Okay. Let's see what we can do. hit. What the fuck? Killing in smalls. Alright, let's get back to this. Not waste our covetous shrine. Alright, we should do some damage here. Pretty disappointing. Normally, Overgrown doesn't do me bad like that. Let's grab shit. Do we have anything strong? Especially with the covetous shrine, right? We should have been hitting all cylinders for drops. Still doing good. Should have never done that seepage. That seepage put us in a bad rut. Just a reminder never to do seepage maps. Seepage bad. It'll make your next map bad too. It's that bad. Alright, I think that's gonna be pretty much everything that we have available here. We'll go in this little corner, this little nook over here. I don't think there's no monsters, but maybe there's a fractured mirror. Maybe, nope, okay. We're out. Let's see. What's this? Who's emailing? Nobody important. Okay, we're gonna... Oops, didn't mean to do that. Hey, thanks.
Yes.
Let me know if there's anything you want to see in the future as far as videos or anything like that. Or even on stream, I don't really, I'm just kind of farming. We're in a holding pattern until the until we start getting more announcements. I'm going to be doing, obviously, videos following whatever announcements that they put up, but otherwise, kind of just a waiting game. One additional collapsed hand. Crap. Let's go. Okay, 5 maps left. We've got, I think, 4 divs so far, so stay out of those Viridian Wildwoods, unless you like to be disappointed. Penitentiary, not my favorite. I mean, I do like a steaming spring. I like a steaming. Do a steaming spring. Yeah, stay away from the epitaph though, that's right next door. Early in the league, I got like 2 Heart of the Wells pretty easily, but ever since then, like it's been absolutely relentlessly hard to get them to spawn near an abyss. Like obviously you can't guarantee it, and you can't drag them over. From what I've done, like I've done some like juiced for Rogue Exiles, and like when they're on the map, like try to drag them over to an abyss, like do the abyss, and it doesn't seem to work at all. It's like they have to spawn near the abyss, which is just like I feel like my best luck was having it happen in like trenches maps, because those ones are sort of, there's like the very low square footage, and if you get like a lot of, and if you do it with a overrun, missile overrun, you kind of have a good chance that they're gonna spawn near it. Other than that, it seems like it's a crapshoot. I'm not seeing all that fun. Like it's like you have to run the overrun waystones, which get costly. Like the hardware wells like not worth that much. At least not raw. You have to like get lucky with them. Yeah, hopefully everyone else is having a good Sunday though. It's coming to a close, the week's starting. That was fun. I think we're definitely in for some of that new content for the new league, though, for sure. It'll be cool to get the announcement date, because with the announcement date we'll get some sort of usually a trailer. And trailer leads to fun speculation as to what the new mechanic is. You know, potentially I could see something like it, because since it is an endgame rework, if we end up with like a new pinnacle boss or something, like I'm sure teasing something like that would be in the cards. Not guaranteed, but in the cards for sure. I hope we get a new pinnacle. The ones we have right now are pretty stale, pretty easy, honestly, like overall. Even like early on, whenever I can't like help them or something. Just because I've fought them a million times, so I kind of have a whole list of patterns now. Definitely spice things up by giving us some more pinnacles. If it's just one good one, I'll be happy. Alright, that was... Damn, 3 great maps in a row, followed by 3 kind of disappointing maps. But it's fine, we're already in the black, and then we're gonna do our pinnacles, which are basically free to run. Give me that chance shard. What's this? Stash folder bug. Keep it in the flame supporter back concept art. Okay, so GGG guys, I guess they're back in the office. They're posting on the forums and such as they do whenever, after they have a week of people asking questions and things. Yeah, I think we're gonna get something announced as soon as tomorrow, honestly. Because tomorrow will be like Tuesday over there in the evening. Tuesday afternoon will be like tomorrow, like afternoon will be like Tuesday afternoon or some shit over there. I'm not really great at the timing over there, but something like that. They tend to release things with the United States in mind for sure. And Europe, I guess. with all the other with everyone who's a day behind or a day ahead behind ahead in mind. Anything good? Anything fun? Spiderwoods, Rust Bowl, Mesa, Chanel, Oasis. We'll do a Chanel. Not sure if we're gonna do like a second set of 10 maps, or maybe we'll just run some simulacrums and find something else to run. Might be a shorter stream. I gotta work on a few videos still, but not super short, but just maybe not the second set of 10 maps. We'll see that. Shot off. That's why we're here. Cautious hand out in the phobia here. Yeah, it's really cool to drop the Alia's Desire yesterday simulacrum. Really cool. Not as cool as whenever it was 30 div each, but still cool to see. All the gold tablets today. Let's shake this. There we go. Not had much come out of the business today. Let's say that we get a little something. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Crap. Never seen such crap. The other 18 underground crabs. Spider Woods. Yeah, man, I hate these fucking ones that are around the Iron Citadels. Grimhaven, Necropolis, Penitentiary. Ugh. Yeah, man, most of these new maps I'm not a big fan of. Overgrown's okay. Channel's okay. Channel sucked before they made it smaller, though, I'll be honest. Sinkhole, Wayward. I do like Wayward Isle. But I gotta go through that shitty map first. You know, we're gonna do a Sands, but I feel like I haven't done one of those in a bit. Let's deal with this stuff first, though. Okay, I mean, that's not bad. Could be better. I mean, that sucks ass, though, so we don't want that.
As expected. Time is of the essence.
Honestly, I could, like, reforge stuff like that, but it's definitely not my priority right now. Delirium, Breach, okay. Rarity from map bosses. Let's see if we get a double rare. I'd love a 10% quantity or something. 35 rare monsters, pretty good too. We'll take it. It's probably worth a few chaos. What am I getting notifications for? Oh. Get over here, you lizard bird thing. Salt, nice. Perfect chaos, even better. We'll take it, we'll take it, guys. 2 Abyssal Echo. Make sure I didn't hear something else. Okay. It's echoing, guys. The Tinks are echoing. Fake rulers. Let's go. Kill this boss real quick first while we have our shrine buff. The monsters into the middle areas. So do these, and then we'll hit the breach. Definitely made our money this map already with that perfect chaos. Much appreciated. The abyss did give something. Deal with as well. We will get another logbook. Okay. Go around here. Chilled ground is relentless on this map. Yeah, I can't wait till we start getting some announcements. I can't wait, and honestly, like it's gonna be until, you know, what's the date right now? It's the 16th, guys. We got like, you know, 2 weeks till the end of the month, which means like, you know, a week, less than a month till we get till we're playing 0.4. That's crazy. To me, that seems crazy that we're getting it all that fast.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
Shut the fuck up, Tuchin. No one asked you. No one asked you about your limbs.
What do you need?
I don't need anything from you. I mean, as expected, it's a bunch of crap. Okay. Looking at 0 monsters, good. But we do have just one more thing to do, and that is a breach all the way down the side. I just want to make sure you get all those little center pathways taken out, because a breach does quickly expand to the other side. And there's usually a hole. Come on, give me another tink, guys. Damn Surefoot. Speaking of Surefoot, I still have that freaking Defiance of Destiny in my... I don't think I sold it.
Hail.
I didn't. Drop that the other day.
Price
Drop it a couple
low.
div in price. We got crap. Pure crap. Also crap. But we do have 4 Whistle Echoes. Got that greater, or that chaos. What's that chaos worth right now? Let's see. 3.4, which means should be like somewhere like 150 or something. Yeah, 153.
Let's see if there are any
Just
takers.
exchange that out now. Boom. But yeah, I was mentioning it earlier before people were in here yet, but trying to decide what to invest in next. I really don't have too much. Everything's going to be a small upgrade. The only big upgrade I can see that I can make is like if I save up another, 100 div and do go for like Gigabow, like some sort of like 3-socket with just better stats over across the board, almost basically all tier 1 stuff. I can get that for closer to like 280 to 300. Otherwise, like, we can upgrade the Falconer jacket, and the Falconer jacket will most likely just give us capped lightning, and by capped lightning I need 1%. I'm at 74% now. We'll go up to 75. But I could get like 5 to 7 more chaos res out of it, which is, you know, I'm not certain. I think you could tell by how the game's going that it's not like, it's not going to make the biggest change to my defense or strategy. Right now our defense is mostly just killing things quickly. Or we can get like a decent, pretty much a top tier quiver. Like, we have a really good quiver, but I wouldn't say it's like top tier. It would be top, so like the quiver that I have now is good. It's got all the features that I want, but it was sanctified, and some things got better and some things got worse. But like overall, it was like still a big upgrade over my last quiver. So like we could do. Quiver wouldn't be a bad choice, but I feel like saving up would be fine, just for the Gigabow. That's gonna be like the most impactful thing, but again, like, we're not really like, we're not strapped for DPS or anything. We're pretty much just blowing away. One thing that's kind of disappointing is like how, you know, how rare a white breach ring is. You'd think that like, with how rare the white breach ring is, that like people would want them more. But it doesn't really seem like they're super in demand. If so, it's not at like even a decent rate. Like maybe a chaos or something like that, which I guess is decent. It's just sort of on par with what they were previously. Actually even less, I think. Before that you could actually, like at that point you could at least get like, so like, yeah, ring crafting seems like a pretty niche thing at this point. People seem like totally okay with just like slamming and praying on the rings and, you know, using desecration stuff too, but like, a ring's gotta be pretty fucking good to make it worth using a cranium. Is it a cranium? Or is that called? Especially because like it seems like there's no like real need, like desire to use like the regular collarbones on them, because if you have something really good, you don't want to like chance that you want that ancient collarbone. I think that's most of the map. 50 monsters, that means the monsters in the arena, or the people, I guess, in the arena, they're not really monsters. At least I don't think they're monsters. I don't classify them as monsters, they're just people. Okay. Switch over to the old Delib. bunch of fucking trash. Okay, this is dead. We got like one more map, if that. Got one more map. So I think we have 4, 5, 6, 7.5. We're like 7.5 divine into 9 maps. That's pretty good. That's not bad at all. Do you think +1 area here, or +1 monster level? That's really what we want. That's the good stuff. Crypt Rust Bowl. Crypt isn't bad, but not great. Not my favorite. I feel like this shit is like totally like, whenever you use like a chaotic rarity or any of the or I guess maybe it works better with the chaotic monsters or something. But like if you have more prefix and less suffix or something, I don't know what that's actually like affecting. For the oh, we got a sulfuric Kansas Postmon. Oh, that's what we really want to get to, honestly. Okay, so we're actually going to run this Burial Bog because these are both good maps right there. Or we could run... Never mind, we could run this Rupture. We'll run this Rupture. That looks good. Extra rarity, giga rarity on it. What we got? Crap. Come on, Falconer. Fly away. Garbage. Fly away right into Doriani's pocket.
Of course.
What do we get? I mean, we got tier 1 cold damage on it. But with the dex, it's kind of lame. Oh well. We'll deal with that later. Probably not worth shit. I'm sure it's worth something to somebody who wants to craft rings, but not a lot of those people exist. Oh yeah, this is one of those maps. Big Monkey map. The same, I guess this is not like Riverside. Riverside sucks. Riverside is the worst map. Not even because of layout or anything, just because it's so small, not dense, it's no it's like Spider Woods or whatever, but it's like 1/3 the size it seems, and like way less density. Not a we got rarity, quantity, and +1 chest level. Plus we get a rarity on the map. Yep. Alright, what's our rarity at right now? 318 rarity and 349 rare monsters. Okay, we should be able to do something here, guys. For all intents and purposes, we should tank. I mean, it's not a guarantee. Oh, upgrade helm. Is this the perfect one we've been waiting for? The 15, 15, 15? No, it's not even close. God damn it. Is this perfect? Nope, crap. I wouldn't mind having a perfect Tangle Tongue for if we do the Ritualist. We'll probably level it with lightning spears are great for like endgame stuff, but it's not bad for campaign. Like realistically, like what you got out of like the Tangle Tongue was like all that crit and everything, which like it only mattered after you started to really like jam plates into crit on your passive trait, which wasn't really something that most people did until the game kind of scenario. So it still slaps kind of good for the campaign. Like you could just run a lot of lightning. Twilight key, that's what the dreams are made of. All this rarity, come on guys. They need to recognize that there's all this rarity on the map. I think that's sometimes the problem, is that they don't realize there's all the rarity on the map. I'm fully aware what they should be dropping. They're kind of confused. Kind of out of the loop. Just goes to show you that, like, what's on the map, it, like, matters, but there's still RNG, you know? It's like someone saying, like, you're almost guaranteed to do this, but then it doesn't happen, you know? That's why they say almost and not just straight guaranteed. 45 monsters, really? And where? Definitely was at the beginning part of the map. It's gotta be in this side section over here that I didn't reveal. Or maybe up there is a bit. That was like 9 of them. Like, I don't see where there would be. I'm pretty sure like I cleared most of all this nonsense out. Maybe there's around this corner or something. If not, we're just gonna have to chalk them up to 34 underground asshole monsters. Yeah, it looks like that's what we're gonna do though. What's that on the map in the center there? It's not a summoning circle. Let's investigate. Maybe I'm just confused. Is that like a strongbow? I don't think it's a strongbow. Okay. That disappeared whenever I got close to it, so whatever it was, it's not shit. Okay. Where are we gonna work on now? We've got all. Yep.
Go on. As expected. Time is of the essence.
Oh yeah, we'll do this logbook.
Hail. The landmarks described in this logbook don't match anything particular.
Big Lush Isle. Not sure why, I just feel like they tend to be pretty profitable. They used to be like more distinct, I feel like, last league, but now you just get like the monsters on the frigid bluffs. You get the hordes on this one. I don't even know what's special about like Baron at the Holy Crap. There's a lot of markers here.
Now all that remains is their trinkets.
Okay, so we have, which way looks like it has the most splinters. I mean, honestly, it looks like south has the most splinters, but they're not, it's not greatly. So I think what we'll probably do, quantity of items, number of rare monsters. We'll go up here. Come down around. Maybe it's not that side either. Maybe we hit quantity of artifacts. I really want okay, we're just gonna freestyle it. It's not gonna matter too much. We're gonna get something out of it. There's just no hordes down there. All the hordes are the other way. Not that the hordes always have anything great, but it's like something. Don't want quantity of artifacts. Guess we can go down here. This. Damn. Can we get both of these? Yep. That one. I think we're actually gonna make it to the other one. Oh, there's shard chests over there. See quantity, okay. Hopefully there's enough quantity in chests so we get like 60. We should get like 60. We'll see. I guess we put a little bit more. Not enough Tinks happen in these expeditions, just kind of gather up splinters and trade them in, which is whatever. It's not exciting. I think this is exciting. I think I've gotten like maybe 2 divine this league. I don't know. Hey, a second yellow chest or good stuff. That's the last one. Okay. Let's go around. Runic splinter. I mean, we're gonna take what we can get. 13. Take that 10. We're already up to 37. We're good. We're good. Good. Let's see. Horde. Crap. Where are we at? 52. Is that gonna be it? That's kind of lame. I was hoping for 60 unless we get them out of these nests, which is possible. Oh yeah, double hit. Right, we hit 60, I think. 63. Cool. Nice. Then we got one more underground area. If we get a little bit more in here. Like that. Unfortunately, maybe, nope. Okay, 63 is fine.
What's new?
Oops, wrong side there.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Usually just put this with the breaches. And that's crap. No one wants that.
Gold is useless to me. Go.
Okay, where are we at for our spawners? We got 122 here. And then we've got 237, so we'll pick up the rest here. Breach. We definitely don't need 200, we just need 70 something. Or 60. Yeah, that should be enough.
I'll post it right away.
And then we need just 28 delirium.
All right, your order is registered.
Let's do the breaches first. Do the twisted domains, get those out of the way. Hopefully Zesh drops us something good. Would love an embrace. Haven't seen one of those drop yet.
Guide you.
Go. And I got, yep, good deliberation. Perfect. Shroud Walker. Shroud Walker. Twisted domain right up the front. Maybe we'll drop another Megalomaniac from Similac under there. Hopefully we'll push him or something. I think I sold at least one clip before Chaos. Fortunately, not a couple of fine, but at least it's worth for someone to take the time to buy. Bro's cooked. Didn't even get the fireball off the top of his head. Crap. Unfortunately. Not even good crap. Not even decent crap. Oh man, it picked it up. It picked it up before. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, guys.
A useful trade.
At least we got a chaos out of it. That's something. Oh crap. Didn't mean to do that. Grab that guy again. I forget what the isolation door is. I think chaos or something like that. Or something like that. Probably just a heads up for anyone watches my streams in the evening. Tuesday we'll probably still stream. Well, actually Tuesday we might not stream. Pick up my wife from the airport in the evening. Which means that she's ready home, cleaning things up, all that fun stuff. So when she gets the end of Thursday or something. Parents come home. Nothing is different. Everything is cleaned up and ready. Almost done here. Okay, bunch of crap as usual. One of those breach rings though is going to be the breach ring. It's going to be the 30 div random ass breach ring. Out of nowhere. Bro tried to duel me with a gunslinger with his little finger guns. How'd that work out, bro? Hey, at least we got something nice that time. Something at tank. Little div action. I mean, no one even wants this. I wish more of the, I wish more of this stuff was, desired. 179, so that's decent.
Yes?
Let's see, what do we have? Let me check the rate on these things. Okay, it's 6, so that's not great, but I actually do have 2, but I gotta make sure I look at them first before I register. Oops.
All right, your order is registered.
Oh god. So I should have like
What's new?
2 div. And those will probably just have 1. Because we're gonna have to pay for our next round of shots. Maps. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's not my stash. Oops. My bad. I have to give you my bullshit breach rings, bro.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. Indeed.
Okay. Cool. Let's hope for a big drop in here. I hear they hide mirrors in the simulacrum. Just what I hear.
A second home, and yet something
Who's texting me?
off, does it not?
Okay. Just hitting me with a double axe handle from the top row. Simulacrum. Get on your bike. In circles. Make sure we can die quick. No problem. Okay.
This
Definitely is like kind of annoying to do simulacrum in the earlier ways when it's just not that dense. And by now it's like by the third wave it's starting to get a little dense too, but I feel like it gets easier as it goes almost because of the density. a little risky though. You want to be killing them as they pop in. Closest to Omniphobia yet. Really good though.
Could be better. Could be worse.
Everyone's favorite. What do I got? I got a spare and a disgust. Couple of you there. Okay. Yeah, we're probably looking at 2 weeks to the big reveal. Should be cool, should be cool. Love the big reveal not trailers, but I guess they're just like reveal videos. They talk us through everything. Definitely the most hype thing in games for me. It honestly usually like sets my expectations too high in a lot of ways. Shit's really good. Like this league was great, you know. I really enjoyed it, but also like when it started, like I couldn't get out of any of like the open areas. I couldn't get out of like the drone. I couldn't get out of like those first act areas. I had to have like a friend keep giving me a portal to the next area so that I could get the waypoints so I could bypass the fact that it wouldn't let me just like walk from space to space. What I'm doing, I should say. I was so hyped and then I was like immediately derailed. And then like the previous season, I was really excited to do this with Katava. And then whenever I got to my Ascendancy, it wouldn't let me pick the Smith Katava. I had to like just stand around for like 2 hours. Which is, you know, it is what it is, but that's kind of the story of the releases is like get super hyped and then like be reminded pretty quickly like, okay, this is still Path of Exile. Still does have issues, you know, still not perfect in every way. It's gonna be crazy seeing how many people pick the Druid though. I almost think the Druid can't live up to like the hype that everyone has sort of like has in their heads right now. I I'd almost expect it to be like, I mean, triple with, I mean, if we got the movement speed on that, it would not be, I guess it's, yeah, I mean, it's got shitty chaos, but, what was I saying? Yeah, I'm feeling like a lot of people are gonna pick the druid, and it's gonna be like every other class, kind of, where there's like one good variation for it, so hopefully it's not gonna like, and you know, it's not gonna say realistically anything about it in the patch notes or anything. Like, we're basically looking at this, it's just gonna be a lot of speculation through like what's in the passive tree. And what skills are revealed. It was like the Amazon, and people were sort of speculating about it after they had revealed it and shown the gems. After their data mining and then we got the patch notes. It kind of didn't really, like there was nothing that was too great about it outside the lightning spear. People started with the stat stacker ritualist, but they did that like way later in the week. And even like this league, it's like not, it's not that hype. In fact, actually, now that since they nerfed lightning spear, it's not like people have found like other great things to do with the Amazon. They now just kind of do the stat stacker ritualist, if anything, and then they called it like a lot of stat stacking for like the hollow palm. Good chance that got a lot of hype to try to live up to. Lots of fucking, lots of mediocre emotions here. Hopefully this is the one where we get the mirror or the Giga Jewel, the Giga Megalomaniac. Yeah, I don't even know what people want in the Megalomaniac at this point, or for what class. Like, I assume that, like Spark builds are, like, super expensive. If there's, like, some, like, really particular Spark. Megala. Wow, a lot of shit, man. It's the last chance, guys. Drop me a chain for fuck's sake. And then we had like one simulacrum in the past like week. Didn't drop a chain. This might end up being the second one. Yep, this is the second one. Do we even get it? Like, we only got one Chaos Orb, and it was on the last map. Or the last wave. That's ass. Okay, well. Guess it is what it is. I don't really want to do another one with that kind of luck. Boo. We'll try to roll some more maps, though.
Go on. As expected.
Which one's that? That's crap. Okay. So we already have 2 of these, so we don't need more of these. Let's see, do we have enough delirium at least? No, we need like, we're gonna need like 30 rare monsters, so we're gonna need like 19 more.
I'll post it right away.
Okay. Couple extra. It's the one with the guaranteed extra mod, I think, or is that the suffering? I think it's suffering. Let's get more. Let's get our
It's you.
these guys. So we need 8.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Let's grab our mappy maps. I'm the map. 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 Pull this out. Boom, boom. Whatever, you gotta hit these first. Okay. Boom. Go. Just doing straight rare monsters now. Now that we've got more rarity, no more need for that extra greed in there. Boom. Boom. Okay. Now we need to. We're gonna. I was gonna say let's roll these, but I don't know if I can re-roll them right now. Let's just buy them. What do we got for our currency? 26. Let's cash out 1 divine so we can make sure we can get some good stuff out of it.
I'll fill
Sure.
that in as soon as I can.
Whatever. Yeah, that's more than enough. Alright, so trade site. Let's see. Clear. We need otherworldly breaches. We need rare monsters. And we need additional rare monsters and breaches. Looking at, yikes, that's expensive, but costs what it costs. We don't usually come out, usually don't lose money on them, so might as well. See if anything else good while we're here. 28, 29. Damn, 2 div for 39. Jeez. I mean, it makes sense, but okay. Do this one. Another 20 chaos one for 33, so we'll have 66, and then we'll get like a 34 irradiated for 100%. I mean, it doesn't really matter if it's 100 exactly, but let's see. Radiated 10. And we just don't want waste stones. Oops. can get a good strong box one, honestly. Like me a strong box. So the strong box ones are a little more. Yeah, not a lot more. Additional strong box for 5 chaos instead of 4. Okay,
Bye then.
Have you found more?
go away. Okay. Let's get it. Okay, we're gonna take our time and only pick good maps this time. We're not gonna fucking settle for random garbage. Fortunately, we've got some good ones right off the bat. Yeah, we'll run the sulfuric caverns and then the ravine. Stay away from that epitaph. Let's go with sulfuric. I'm feeling an Omen of Light or something in this one. Feeling a multi-div drop. Feeling it. We'll see if it's feeling it back. Fractured orb, okay. Good little start. We got multiple breach maps. So far it does not seem like it's feeling it like I'm feeling it. I mean, a fractured orb was a good start. I mean, more than a good start. Pretty good start, middle, and end. Do have 2 breaches still. Just get the fuck out of here. Let's hit this one. how much it breach clears. Sometimes they just ain't got it. I guess. Arena now. Well, that's a good start. Not really, but you know. Still says 50 monsters. We might get something, unless it just like unfucks itself and decides that. Just pick up. Oh gee. Crap. No one wants that. Absolutely nobody wants that. 50 monsters must be closer to the entrance. What's this? Blacksmith strongbox. Those are notoriously good for having nothing exciting in them. Now the disappointment sets in. Well, we got a fracturing orb. I guess that's a win. It's a small win, but it's a win. It is worth like 8 chaos, probably not even. Yeah, 7.
I'll post it right away.
9 chaos. I mean, it's not bad. It pays for, you know, half of one of our tablets. Don't want to put you there. You suck, bro. Okay. Do that ravine. Ravine should be nice and quick. We'll run it with fork. Powerful map boss on it. Let's hope this one's just jam-packed full of rare mons. Check the numbers here. I miss whenever there were rare monster icons. Not because like I really like cared that much, like but like I like being able to see like just how many there were on the map was really cool. All right, 321. Okay, we should be swimming in rare mons. And it should be pretty dense with this map. We should be able to make the most out of it. Charm with this sort of density. Goes, everyone wants those. One bit, they love me. lucky with depths. Crap. Correct. Smelting, that's everyone's favorite. We need support gem. Takati's eye is the worst. What the fuck is that? I never had someone be like, oh yeah, that we found a use for that. Did we use that for this build? Never happened. It's yet to happen. This map didn't even have the courtesy of dropping me didn't even have the courtesy of dropping me a fractured. Just a fucking copy. Oh my god, a fair graves. I've had like 6 of those drop out of a fucking strongbox in the past 2 days. They're really pushing this fair grave shit. Okay. No more monsters on the map, though. We took them all out. Disappointing. Let's go hope the death doesn't disappoint us. Let's hope something cool is in there, and they're just like, here guys, take this. Did I get a? I got a greater chaos, so that's worth 5 chaos at least. It's something. We'll stack chaos to pay for this shit. Might just be one of those days though. I mean, at least we got a div from Zesh. Before we started, we just did that simulacrum. We got 2 isolations, which is nice. Element of light, there we go. Talking about. That is what we were talking about. Turns it around, guys. Everything feels fine. No light. Cool. Got some money now. Yeah, I'm not sure if everyone saw the new gloves I picked up the other day, but they're pretty good. All tier 1 except for the cold and the crit damage. The crit damage is pretty high roll. Yeah, pretty happy with them. Increased my damage, plus I got the third socket, so I didn't lose any attack speed, but I got the 25% rarity on them. Good stuff.
What is indeed?
Let's see what the light's going for. Two and a half. Yeah, it's not really what I was hoping, but you know, it is what it is. It's fine.
I'll post it right
Take
away.
the chaos now, switch it over for divs. Okay. I mean, okay. Garbage. Getting a lot of max life rolls, man.
As expected, of course.
Not happy with that. Ugh, that's some really bad waste on drops lately. Or precursor tablet, sorry. It's fine. These are all waste on drop ones. Definitely don't want that. Hate that. Why did I juice areas of waste? I mean, could have been, oh yeah, it might have been when we were still doing, juicing waste on drop so I can get more from the Citadel is probably what happened there. Yeah, that's for sure what it was. Which kind of like ruined a bunch of areas, unfortunately. I haven't done a derelict mansion in a while. Let's do one. Let's do one, guys. Let's do one and try not to hate it. Talk about room to room. This is some real close quarters action. So we're gonna switch over to Delib, since this is a powerful map boss. Is it one of those things where I didn't enter through the right way or something? Okay, well we're gonna have to... hang on a second. Visions of Paradise, guys. That's nice. Alright, this is a profitable map so far. Let's go hit the breach now that most of it's cleared down here anyway. So Visions of Paradise and a Divine. Oh wait, what the hell, there's a ritual down here? Okay, kind of a horrible map for one of them. Pick up what we can as we go. What are even worth the numbers on this? 215, 175. That's not that good. But I mean, we're still getting stuff, so we're happy. Fun to watch that catch up to itself. Dude, seriously, like chaotic plans on this map. Who allowed that to happen? Well, we got a strong box over here we definitely need to do. contains a unique item. Maybe a killing part. A wrath pit. An AK-47. Nope. None of the above. So I thought there was a second set of stairs that came down here. I guess not. Came downstairs from here. What the hell? Is just like one monster in a room over there? He looks lonely. Let's go pick him up to his state. Oh, he was spirited away. So maybe I just went in the wrong door that time. Maybe I need to open both doors, whatever. Maybe it's just one of those things we have to enter and there she goes. I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, I do. It's shit. Let's go in there and grab that random loot shit. Okay. So how's the Visions of Paradise going for? It's clear. It's like a div. Cool. So we got like 2 div in there. We'll take it.
Hey. Have an order. Someone is bound to buy that.
Currency.
Yes?
Let's deal with these real quick.
Let's see if there are any takers. Can I help?
Grab these out of here, 2 of them. Cool. We are in the black on this run already after just 3 maps for sure. After, well, I guess after the second map we were, but I don't love Oasis, but I guess I don't hate it enough to skip it. But I kind of want to just do really good maps, but that I really like. We'll do those. We'll do an Oasis. Why not? Do one with a powerful map boss at least. Fuck, we don't. Can do the Silent Cave later, maybe. Riverhold. What was that? I think that one's like Rupture, isn't it? But it's got waystone. Too many waystones on there. I will do a Steaming Springs or a Sump. 1, 2. We haven't done a Sump yet. We'll do a Sump. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom though. getting like all the gold waste stones right now. Researchers, nice. One additional room. Hopefully it's a giga room. Archery room. Chasing room. Garbage room for sure. This is where the money's at. That's what dreams are made. Take crap. I will take the gold. I'll take the vertebrates or something, I guess. 35 million gold. I don't even know what to do with all that, honestly. You know what that means. Let's go. Crap. Oh well. Or you could just go right back to your hideout from here. Okay, as always, we will run this reliquary key. Hope for the best. Last time we got the very sought after Pillar of the Cage God, so I'm not sure we're gonna be able to one up that, but we will try. Oh, sleepy. Come on, guys. That's one of the worst rolls I've had so far. 3% reduced rarity with the all negatives, with the -40 on the fire. Awesome. Oh, wait. We had another key. Didn't realize that. Just trying to fill in the gaps. Okay. Let's go run this other one. Maybe this one has the... Oh no. I want to say Headhunter, but I feel like Headhunter's not that valuable. Even a shiny one at this point. Like a combs? There's combs in here? I feel like some things that were introduced last league aren't in here yet. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a Wrath Pith come out of one. Or like a shiny one on the trade site. Oh my gosh. Okay. Back on the trail again. On the road again, I should be saying. Not trail. What the hell happened? Definitely no seepage. Let's do a Rust Bowl. Rust Bowl's not usually bad. I haven't done a Savannah yet. We should find a Savannah. Damage should be off the chart right now. Yeah, 1.1 million with Nova projectiles is insane. That's the same. Speed aura. A delayed tank on that one. Okay, now we're going. Is it perfect? Three's not bad. Let's see what do we got. 5. That's poop. Items with 6% quality. That's what you want to see. Okay. Got logbooks. So maybe we want to hit like, can we hit that? See what happens with that. Hey, that's what we want to see. Pretty much no monsters left. Just make sure we didn't miss anything good. I mean, orbit chance is nothing to sneer at. Alright. Div in a logbook, that's like, it's like a div and a half or so. Like, yeah, depending on what you get out of the logbook, of course.
Speak.
Trash, trash. I mean, we got like 3 things with 37% fire resistance. So what the hell? But they've all died on this on the augment. I mean, that's not good. And it's basically impossible to fucking know what you're gonna get after. You might as well. I mean. I guess if you wanted to, you could go. Boom. We can just see what we get. Low investment on it. Yeah, this shit that I never took out of here because I was embarrassed. With 35 chaos, which is kind of cool. But like now we're basically just slamming it and hoping and praying. Because I don't think that there is a essence. It's a perfect essence of enhancement, I don't even remember. Okay, so it doesn't work for that. just slamming and praying at that point. I mean, let's hope. I mean, not. Now we got the mana roll, unfortunately. Oh well, could have been good. I mean, even with the max life, at least it was a hybrid. If we would have gotten like a flat and a percentage hybrid, then maybe. But
Go on. As expected. Of course.
okay. Yeah, I think that brings us to what, like pretty much 5 div and 5 maps, maybe 4.5. Sulfuric. Confluence. Both sound good. I think we'll do both. We'll do Confluence first, though. We'll do a good one in Confluence. I like Confluence.
Not against it.
Flag. Unfortunately, nothing good there. Keep me alone. Go right up the gut. Go back to this, right up the gut, go right back to that breach. Yep, got a strong box on the way. Bunch of shite. Alright, let's run this. I do like this map because it's fast. Guys, it's gonna bleed. We'll definitely have to run some, a little bit of campaign before the new league, just so I can get used to the slow stuff. I think the most jarring thing about going back and running campaign again with a new character is being like, unfortunate. did drop, which wasn't much. Skedaddle. God, I had to pick up that ruby ring, didn't I? Just had to pick it up.
Yes. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Time is of the essence.
Come.
Have an order? That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
Let's see something real quick on the trade site. Damn, this guy was at 1374. It's a lot, I ain't paying that. But let's see, what's this? So yeah, like 92 for this upgraded Falconer isn't too bad, honestly. It's just not like such a huge upgrade, I guess, which is why I don't want to pay for it. What do we got here? Lightning. So there's a... Oh, never mind, he's got the... No, his isn't that good. If he had the flat fizz. Sorry, just that bows real quick. Researchers. Rarity. Some rarity on this side. What's that? Some heavy belt. Crap. Take it all because you know we're PoE. What's the thing that they want most? Reservation of skills, and theirs is pretty shit. We're probably just gonna do that. Straight up ball orb. By itself, it might be worth a couple chaos, but not much. Not really much. speed and efficiency. Nothing in there. Density, but no tank. Okay, guys, okay. We got our tank. We just got it in the form of a pair of lattice sandals, which is basically shit, but you know. Okay. Yeah, that's not good. Yep, as expected. I mean, fire res. I don't think that that's like what people want. So lowest rarity roll, thank you. I'll sell that stupid hat. Dumb hat. Okay. Flotsam is pretty ass. We'll stay away from that. Waystone territory. Don't want to be in Waystone territory. I could do another derelict mansion, but I don't really want to. I kind of fucking hate that map. It's not bad to run every once in a while, but I'll run this canyon in hopes that the Jade Isles opens up. But I'll be honest with you, Jade Isle boss is actually the one that's the hardest for me, period. Mostly because if you don't get him down in that second phase really quickly, he like calls the fucking burning ash down from the sky. Do I have my... yeah, I have an amelioration one. And the burning ash tends to just like apparently just take me out of the way. Hey, we'll actually did this one because we know that Camden is a really good map, and that we always get the win. You heard it here first. Hopefully, whoever woke me up this morning can fucking leave calms the fuck down tomorrow morning. For real. I just like launched out of my window in the general direction that I heard the lead for coming from. It's Sunday. It actually snowed today. I'm like, what do you need today? Why are you displacing the foliage? It did nothing to you. Divine Shrine. Scariest enemy in the game. I like a perfect essence battle, even though I don't think they work nearly as much as they were in the past. I'm just gonna find that breach real quick. Before I play this. Tink me. Drop some chaos out of that, please. I want that crossbow out of here. We don't want this either. What the fuck are you doing here? Okay, let's go kill the boss. Can go ahead and do the Jade Isle. I fully expect a high probability of death, but it'll be fun. Usually I just don't run them with the delirium. The delirium is what makes them pretty intense. Otherwise I just like clap the boss really fast. Pretty sure like the delirium gives me 50% health or something. Gets you even more. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll just run because we just added those monsters on. We're still getting 100% on the tablet. Manage the real monsters on it, which is fine, honestly. I mean, like, the real goal is to get the slow. Maybe I won't even run tablets and just run them. Nothing great. Okay. Let's go up to here. So open up the blue chest. You never know what you can find. Yeah, we'll just buy just roll one map. Grab a
Can I help?
thingamajig, omen, for rarity. Just do
I'll fill
that.
that in as soon as I can.
I'll hit it with boom. Just go for the rarity on that. Boom. And we will, because yeah, the boss is really easy then. I don't think that the delirium's gonna, the delirium just adds rare monsters. So it's not gonna affect whether or not we get a Rakiata's flow, realistically. At least not like a
Guide you.
large amount. And we'll actually be able to see the nice foliage and the design of this map instead of seeing it all gray like we see all the other maps. You know? It's nice every now and then to actually see. Look at that. Look how much better the game looks. And honestly, we should notice it perform better. Because like how the monsters come out. Strong blockers on this one. I know it's an insanity, but maybe. Accident. Didn't mean to hit that. Better, but still a little bit choppy. Still passive exile, guys. So probably come back for the shrine just because. Gotta be at the end, huh? Yep. Okay, so we're gonna. What's this shrine? Oh, light. Nova. Yeah, I don't think the rare even affects the drop back though. Or maybe it. I feel like it doesn't. I feel like it fucking doesn't. Maybe it does. If it does, then we have a good chance. Maybe it does. It would be a rare. If it doesn't, then really it's a crapshoot anyway. Think we're gonna drop something cool? I don't think so, but it'll be fun though, won't it? Alright. There's like a free map too, since we didn't run any tablets or any of my other things on it. Free map for all. Run that. And then we'll grab the acceleration shrine. Switch back to deliberation first. Just run in there and fuck them up. Goddamn ice. Fuck was that?
Must be stronger.
Right. So we'll definitely get it through the second phase, but we won't get it through the next one. See that stuff? That stuff. Like that stuff fucks me up like every time. Dude is such a gaffer. Ridiculous sound already. Nope. Unfortunate. Bro is still standing there. What happened? Yo. Woke up. Comes Madness, everyone's favorite. Wait. Okay, I was gonna say it's not letting me back in. Guess we can do this last ritual just for funsies. Yep. I mean, we got an essence of insanity randomly. I know it's not but it always feels good when you get a corrupted essence. Not for a thing. We'll just defer that, I guess. Why not? Alright. It's been a while since I did a Jade Isle. Probably because I died on the last one, having it just like super juiced. What do we do for our last map? Haven't done any deserted today. I'll be honest with you, I'm not even sure if I have any left because I'm always running them. Fuck it, we'll run a chambers. I like oh, we got 2 maps left. Never mind. Never mind, sorry. Oh fuck. I didn't put the tablets in. God damn! Ah! Well, that means we get another map because I'll have another use of the tablets. We might as well. I mean, we can't waste the waystone, so who knows? Sometimes you get lucky, you get something out of these anyway. So it's like this will have half. This will have like half the rare monsters it should. I mean, we're still at 18% rare monsters. We still got all the rarity. I was like repeating it in my head not to forget the precursors too. That's why you do it out loud, not in your head though. Monsters are like the statue monster, or the statue soldier. Okay, there's like no extra content on this map. There's supposed to be like between 1 and 3 things of extra content. What the hell? Can't believe they would do that to me. GGG lies. So we don't forget that again, we're gonna just real quick throw them in here. Because that was a mistake. I have to roll another map just for that too. That sucks.
Go on. A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
Where are they? Okay, here they are. Scrolls. Oh, go. Roll. Do this map, roll the next map, and then be on to some pinnacle stuff to round things out. So many shitty maps I don't want to run. Morrow. But like, so like I tried to like see how to get to here, like cause like this doesn't go here, this goes like to here. I basically like have to like go here, 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 here to get there. That's so many maps to get there. It just doesn't. It seems like I'm boycotting that overrun. I guess the. Let me see. I was gonna say maybe if there was a. Shit, I lost it. Oh yeah. Say maybe if there was like a tower and I could hit it with a grand projects, but there isn't, so I can't. We could do. We're definitely not gonna do flotsam. Flotsam's pretty ass. I feel like maybe we do another ornate chambers since we ruined that one. So let's redeem ourselves maybe. Maybe. We'll see if it... Seed of Cataclysm? No. Okay, let's just run it now. We got at least two breaches. I'd love to see 3 or 9. Something like that. You know what I'm here for, guys. Ancient color. Best I could do is a vertebrae. Whatever. chamber. This little depth. Back up top. Oh, I guess I missed you. Back up top. Do the other half of this. We got two. You don't gotta watch out for the chaos, but you gotta be worried about getting shroud walked into the chaos balls. Okay. Wide though. Two ornate chambers and nothing, man. Ain't so ornate to me. Couple chaos is all I got. But at least we should probably have a full 300 to run the breach again. Slopping all over.
Let's see if there are any takers.
I lied, maybe we'll have to buy some splinters, but first we're gonna roll this. What's despair? I forget what despair is. Stack size. No, I don't want that. We have to go buy more. Delhi. We don't need a lot since it's gonna be our last Reggie map. Just grab what we need. Go. Yeah, looks good. 123. Confluence. Do we want something fast? Do we want something slow? I mean, I'm thinking maybe just confluence. It's right there. Just roll it. It's the last one on our. For all the tablets we have. Check out Nova. Just run it real quick. Hopefully we hear some tinkage. We'll drop off in the tinkage the last 5 maps or so. Before that, first 15 were really nice. Nominal Lake, Greater Chaos. First. Cover this shrine, I thought I'd grab it. I'll grab that. Starting to run out of good map. Everything on our map is Atlas is pretty mulched over. All I got really is a bunch of maps I don't really enjoy running, like Flotsam, Necropolis, and just aren't my favorite.
Could be better. Could be worse.
It couldn't be too much worse. chaos. Okay, okay. So you got something out of it. We end up with, like, yes, 7 chaos orb value. Don't need that. Nope, let's check. 40%. Oh, but never mind. Big money. Big money. It's like a div. Or close to it anyway. Put it off to the side. Okay, we just need 2 delirium splinters and 50
What's new?
breach. Breaches are cheap though, fortunately.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
We'll do the 2 breaches first, and I'll follow up with the simulacrum. You can turn this off. I really don't need this at all. We just grab it out of the map. I never realized that. I told you it has a little checklist. Normal, cruel, and merciless. Well, I'll be honest with you. They could make it more merciless. We need more levels to the pinnacles. If not more levels, just make them harder. More difficulty in between them, or an uber on top. Like one that's like twice as hard as merciless, just like uber. With like better rewards, like maybe drop out like the bottom 2 machine drops, so we have a higher chance of their diamond. Maybe just drop out one of them. Then have like a good increase on everything, so like to make their good like winners consistent. Kind of cool. I'm looking forward to some big changes to the endgame now. I think we're gonna get a lot. I mean, like, I think that they're going to give us a decent amount, like, I'm not expecting, like, something crazy, but I am expecting, like, a big rework of a lot of smaller areas, and I'm hoping Pinnacles get a lot of love. Because, you know, Pinnacles should be exciting to run, this part they're just kind of able to have. Not only are they really bad, but there's very little things they drop that are worth anything. Like basically, like you have their diamonds, and all of their diamonds are dependent on a very, very small chance of getting a good roll. Like it seems like it's like 1 in 100. Or less. So like, if you get a diamond 1 every 10, it's like 1 in 1,000. One's like a really good roll or something. It's worth a lot. And other than that, like, none of them really have anything that's like super valuable. Like you have, other than I think Olroth's flask is probably the only thing that's like consistent. So it would be real sweet if they could, you know, clean that up, make the pinnacles the peak again, make them pinnacles again. I don't think that's a good one. That's a fucking bunk one. Well, at least it made a tinky noise. I like the tink. Tink. Is this? Could this possibly be the? It's the Widow Hail, guys. Okay, we'll run it again. No time to waste. That's real quick. Let's see this one's worth like something like $0.00. God damn it. Go. I mean 25.
All right.
Well, whatever.
Your
But
order
we'll
is
take it.
registered.
We'll take something. Something's better than nothing. Hopefully Simulacrum will have something really nice for us. What's that? You want a Giga Mega? Megalomaniac. Keep saying that, but I don't even know what people want. In a Megalomaniac, I'm assuming something like Pure Power, like a Rod, or something like that. Something that would help spark builds. And like lightning arrow, because then they could fight over it and just throw something at it. What if Druid is released and Druid is just like the worst class? Like absolutely like dog shit. I'll be honest with you, strength in classes doesn't sound like it would be super good. Like, armor's not good, so like, you're still gonna be like trying to stack enemy shit, which is like gonna be intelligence. So, but you don't have easy access to maybe things like you might want, but like as far as energy shooting, that trade could be bunk. You don't know. Could be the worst class ever. Everyone's gonna be after we get Druid, what's everyone gonna be like? Is everyone gonna be like Templar? Is everyone gonna want Templar now? Or like I guess Duelist or Templar. I don't know how many more that we have. And a bunch of shit. Common. Trying to think. What else do we have besides Templar and Duelist? We have. That's all I can think of actually. Druid, Templar, and Duelist.
Yes. I will make use of this.
Shadow or whatever. That's the other one. So.
Time is of the essence.
So. Yeah, you could potentially just roll, like, what is it, chaotic, monsters, and then just roll up with, 3 greeds on your delirium. But that also, like, I think chaotic monsters gives you the shock around, but it avoids the, recovery one. That's innate. Like if that's a specific mod that's going to give you more rarity. So like you could just like try to push more rare monsters. The only problem with that is that you get, it's a hybrid rare monsters magic monsters with that omen. So you might end up with like more magic monsters, but at the very least it'll totally avoid that issue of having more, having the recovery problem. Like you'll never get that mod ever. And I mean, like, there's the pack size one, the quantity, chaotic quantity. I'm not sure if that's going to be like a global. I don't think that's going to be like a global increase to everything. Like as far as like you might get more rare monsters if you run the chaotic quantity as well, but like you're going to get more of everything. So it's probably less than if you were to run chaotic monsters. So I'd probably go chaotic monsters, 3 greeds, and then with the supplement maybe 1 or 2 of your tablets be rarity ones instead of rare monsters. And just kind of go from there. Maybe like play with that a little bit. I had someone else ask about that as well. Well, you said that like the strategy was pretty hard to implement for the blood mage. Because yeah, they can't recover. That's what I would probably play with. I'd probably chaotic monsters, greed, and then I would mess around with whether or not I want like 1 or 2 rarity tablets, or 1 or 2 rarity tablets, sorry, and then like rare monsters. So you definitely want to have like a little bit of both. Either on your waystone or your tablet. Because like, if you don't have something on your waystone or your tablet, then like what your atlas tree is boosting isn't very much, you know? You could try that. I mean, you could try going full rarity on tablets, and then if it doesn't feel good, like so if it feels like you have like decent rarity, like you're just not dropping like enough good stuff, you could try switching one out for rare monsters. But definitely go full rarity on your delirium. Trying to think if there's anything else you want to do in the tree. I don't think there's the passive tree needs super overhaul. It's so boring. I hope the Atlas passive tree gets made a little bit more, I don't know. It feels like if you're able to run, full explicit boosted mod maps, that like there's no other choice for what you run for profit at the end of the game. Like boosting like extra content just feels like a waste. Like putting strong boxes and essences on your map is a waste after you're strong enough to run absolutely juiced out maps. I mean, like, and if it feels like your rarity's good, you can always do, like, 2 greed, 1 paranoia on the delirium, like, if you wanted to just experiment. But yeah, it's just going to be a little bit of a balancing act, because, like, I feel like the chaotic rarity element is so good because it just gives you straight item rarity. But yeah, a lot of those can't run it. The blood mage. I mean, and technically, like, you won't always hit that. Like, you you won't necessarily always hit that same mod, but like yeah, it's not worth like re-rolling it a bunch of times. Hope this simulacrum drops me a Tink this time. They're probably not going to. They're like, nah, we gave you a DL rules yesterday. You can sit your down. Switch over to the old deliberation for this hallway. Yeah, you got a suffering at least.
Nothing you do with
Sorry, I'm a little bit mumbly right now. Let me check. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I didn't pause. I went to go change my levels, but did not pause. Let's see. Bring the game volume down a bit. It's all kind of quiet now. I don't know if it's just for me though. Let's bring this up a little bit more. Okay, that's better. Okay, we're almost through. I'm surprised I survived that. That was definitely pure luck, honestly. I'm glad I did that, glad that happened after Tosses and Omniphobia were dead, otherwise they would have absolutely jumped right on my head. Yeah, you can check it out. Here you can. Should pop up in just a second. There you go. Nightbot. like, I was talking earlier about how don't really need too much else to finish out this build. I mean, like, it's pretty much been finished for a while, but like, what am I gonna spend my currency on for the rest of the league? And I'm kind of up in the air with that. I might just end up saving up a little bit and like trying to get a giga bow before the end of the league. Like, we have a good bow, but we can get a better bow. But it's just gonna cost me close to like 300 gig. Like 180 something right now. So once we get that, but then after that, it's like, what now? What am I gonna, like, at this point, we already milked everything in the game, so it's kind of not even really necessary to get that. This has not been a good day for pinnacles. I guess we got the one div from Zech. Just how the cookie crumbles, I guess. Yep. Damn. Okay, this is the run, guy. this is our last chance for redemption. It's been relaxing. Wonder if the Arbiter fragment prices are going down or up. I mean, like, I guess people are still looking for there. Plus 9 skill, lightning, or spark, or whatever. Come on, what do you got? Closed helm too. Wow. I'm sure it's not even a dream fragments now, it's a polycircle. Jesus. That was gross, man. That was a gross run. Ugh. I just want to do another one. I want to hear the swing from the simulacrum. You know, we'll do one more simulacrum. I think we could do one more.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Have an order.
Before I go, let me see. What are these going for? Okay, that's always the most expensive one. One. So basically 4 div to run the Arbiter. Maybe we'll do one tomorrow. We'll see. It's not usually profitable, but it's fun. That's the annoying thing about you know, the cost to run a lot of like things like the Arbiter is that I really like running Arbiter. You just never, unless you get like, you know, right now unless you get a really good, well, I guess if you get a diamond and you sell it, I don't know, identified, aren't they going for like something crazy like 30 div? Maybe we should do that. Let's see. What's it, the prism of belief. Let's see if they were going really crazy. Identified. Nope. Yeah, 27 div. Maybe we just run like 10 of them. I mean, even so, at that point, like if we run 10 of them, we're not gonna get we can get 1 diamond. It's still like a net loss. You know, but if we run 1 and we drop a diamond, then it's totally worth it. Maybe we should start doing that run next day. Just out of whatever our profit is. Get over here. See if I can do this run without getting knocked off my pony. I'm so surprised that I survived that. Hey, we're up to 13%. I think the closest I've hit, the highest I've gotten without like dying is 17%. I don't think I've ever reached 20 since I've hit 98. At the same time, I haven't exactly been playing with any level of caution. One thing I always see is I see a lot of people, and like I've said it a million times, but a lot of people complain about the fog in maps whenever you do delirium, but like I've seen so many people like sort of mention it. I wonder if they're ever actually gonna try to like do something about it to make it a little bit better. I mean, like, you know, I don't know if they're ever gonna be able to like remove the fog completely or replace it with something else, or some people ask for it to be toggled on and off and stuff. I'd love to toggle it. I mean, it would just stay off, but... Okay. Drop me a 2. Preferably a designer better. I mean, they could drop me a mirror. I mean, I don't know. I think that a mirror just says the mirror of Kalonzo, like Tinks. So I guess I could take that. 5 Irie, really, guys? This game hates me. They're like, please quit the league. We're gonna give you garbage. Wonder how many kills I have. Probably 3.8. Check after this. If comes over. Definitely want to hit 5 million kills with this character. I feel like if I just like every league I have one character that just goes up to 5 million kills, that eventually we'll hear that miracle. So, I'd love to do that on definitely don't get drops like that. And I'm just clearing the content from being done for a week. To be honest though, once I get one, I'm not sure like there will be much desire to ever like really like push for that type of like longevity again, but I'll move on. It's not gonna be like something that I am chasing as much. I mean, then like I feel like you drop a mirror, get to level 100, like then everything else is just playing for fun, right? No longer playing for the thrill of everything. Then again, I still get excited when the line drops. The shininess. They love giving me vol orbs in here, though, I'll tell you that. They've been voling me up. Okay, back to this. Prism of Belief at 27 is pretty insane, considering most of them are absolute shit. I'm pretty sure they were very rich earlier in the league. And I think they started buying them just to identify them. That drove the price to the roof. Pretty sure that's what happened. It's like my buddy, he unveiled, I think, he was buying, I'm pretty sure he told me he bought a bunch of 350s. Which makes sense because that's kind of how much, about how much it costs to run Arbiter, you know, like 4 div, I guess. It's like recouping your loss to a degree. But yeah, nothing from him worth anything. Like I get, what did I get? I got where I looked up the cost of like a Sacred Flame, it's like 3 Chaos Orbs. What the hell? That was the #1 shit last week. I sold one early I sold 2 early this week. As soon as, like, within, I think, 4 days of the week start, I was fighting Arbiter, and I got, like, 2 in, like, 4 runs for the I sold them each for, like, 15 days, so it worked. This has been really a disappointing day of Pinnacles for sure. If I get another closed home, so help me God. Exalted, really? Okay, this is it, guys. This is the run. This is the only one that matters. This is what it all comes down to. All the chips are on the table. Divine and a diamond. Nice. Let's go hope and pray that it's a good one. Probably not, but we can hope. Third mega of the league.
Yeah.
I don't think that's worth shit. Chill, immune to chill, ignite, and shock. Stun threshold is based on energy. I feel like that's garbage, but whatever. What we got one, you know. We'll be happy just to have one. I mean, heck, at least we got that and a divine. Help pay for the runs. We got there 40% magic monsters. So where are we at here? 185. It's not bad. Could be better, could be worse. Let's look at the. Let's check the trade site, see if there's anything I want to buy real quick. Refresh. No, nothing there. Anything here? 5 hours, 9 hours. Okay, these are not new. This guy has a nice falconer jacket for 92 divine. I would get it potentially, but I don't think I need it. Okay. Alright, I think I'm going to call it for the night, guys. See you around. I'll be on tomorrow, probably around the same time, around 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Then Tuesday we'll be probably running a earlier stream, if I stream at all. Like I said, we've got some stuff to do that day. If not, then we'll definitely be on Wednesday. So unless, of course, there is some sort of information about the new league, then I'll definitely pop in at least for a little bit. Try to talk about it live, even if no one is available, because it comes on at some sort of oddball ass time. And I'll definitely make a video about any further announcements for the league. Alright, you guys have a great day.